Alright, I think I'm set up now. Don't know if I'm starting a little too early or not. Well, no, I'm right on time technically, but welcome to anyone who might be there and lurking around. It is about time for us to get on with Okami. So just a fair warning, having played the game, we will probably be reaching the end of it either this time or next time. No guarantees on which. Probably next time, but I've had some of the things with this game go a little faster than expected, so take it with a grain of salt. Alright. First things first, double check. Audio seems to be reading fine. I say this because the last time I was streaming without someone making sure everything was okay, it kind of wound up dead silent. Anyhow, good to see you all again, in what respect this may be. I'm just taking another moment to actually grab the game. I do apologize for the wait there. Here we go. Wake up, wolf! Okay, excellent, excellent. I think we can swap over. Well, last time we were entering the temple at Mount Izofuji, I think it was. Because there was a terrible blizzard getting ready to overtake the village on the Day of Darkness and all of that fun. We rescued the little girl from the forest that was supposed to read off the crazy incantation that's supposed to make the volcanoes erupt to try to save everyone from it, but there are some doors to the temple hanging wide open, a lot of cold air, a lot of snow blowing out, and a lot of bad things. We do know that the twin demons Lechku and Nechku are supposed to be at the peak. Look at that eclipse in progress. We really gonna go through there, Amy? The ruins of Walku Shrine lie within Izofuji. It's a strange place discovered by the people of Wetkier long ago. At the peak lies an altar with the statues of the twin demons, and the trail up there is littered with odd contraptions. The twin demons are known as Lechku and Nechku. Their altar statues came to life and terrorized this land long ago. They were defeated and imprisoned by a legendary Oina hero. But it seems they have broken free and are once again wreaking havoc. I need to stop reading ahead before I actually say things. This can't just be a coincidence. I mean, remember what that no-good Ninetails said? You know, something about Yami, ruler of the Land of Darkness. I don't know exactly who this Yami character is, but all sorts of strange things started happening once Orochi returned. Who knows if this mountain shrine has anything to do with all that, but I think we need to be extra careful this time. Big boom boom cannons again. Wait a sec, Amy. See those cannons over there? I'm not so sure they're there to greet us. Let's take it slow and easy. Yeah, I get you. Slippy dog, slippy dog. Another stray bead. I doubt I've gotten them all, but you know. Keep collecting. Ruby tassels. Nope, nothing. Anyhow, we already know where we're going here. No, just a barrier that's going to remain. Gotcha. Okay. What the? Is this a kind of game or something? Are we supposed to balance against that weight on the other side? Well, in case you haven't noticed, I don't weigh a ton. Yeah, we know, buddy. We know. Plop. Doing puzzly things we've technically already done, but you know. Didn't want to hunt around for a save point last time, so what do you do? A nice, obvious way to hide a key. And here I was, hoping the mirror might be made of ice. Okay. Another life destroyed. All over a locked door. Excuse you. There we go. Oh boy, more of this nonsense. Kablooey. Oh, come on. You gonna shoot or are you gonna wait till I get closer? Probably get closer. Eee! Jeez, like being run through a blender. Well, at least I got a nice etched glass set for that. Not that much of a consolation, but all the same. I could just drop back down anyway and get that nonsense down there. Free treasures. Silver pocket watch. This ritzy little number displays its own enhanced version of time. It's what now? Enhanced how? Don't mind me. Just running around the back to see if there's more hidden treasure somewhere. The general reward for being just a little too adventurous at a given time. I mean, there's a pit that drops off to nowhere. Probably not the type of treasure I was hoping for. Anyhow. It doesn't matter if we thought it. I'm betting that water's cold as heck. There is no universe in which I picture that water being warm. Alright. Still a kid in there. You're gonna have to guess when Mr. Mustache is going to be in an okay position. Okay. That's 3 cannons out of, I assume 3 down, but there might be a 4th, I guess. Okay, Mr. Mustache. Eh, good enough. Nope, there's a 4th. Hello, buddy. Go on, shoot me, I dare you. Okay. 4. 4 out of 4. Good enough. Looks like we're gonna have another ball puzzle. Fun times. Well, first things first. Let's save. Hi, Josh. Welcome. I think you're the first person to make it today. Thank you for dropping in. I am running around a freezing cold shrine, trying not to fall back off of edges. Oh boy. Let's see. Stop! Stop, Amy! See those glowing red beasts? Those are flame spiders. Oh, that sounds promising. They resemble a blocking spider or a platform spider, because they are. Forgot how pretty this game is. Yeah, it's a very nice game. For being as old as it is, it's a pretty good game. But as you can see, they'll burn you real good if you touch them. Let's play it safe, okay? You might get hurt if you try to hitch a ride like you usually do. I forget. Do I have something that can generate water yet? No, but I might be able to try and see if there's... Can I blow this fire out? Nope. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to wait until I have access to magical icy powers. Which means I'll probably have to go through one of these doors first. What's this nonsense? This gate ain't gonna open. There must be some sort of trick to it. Look, there's a hole smack dab in the middle. But I don't have magical oxen powers yet. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, that's normal. Those are flaming. There's that, but I don't know if that'll carry this far. No, I can't access that from here. Yeah, that's for later. Oh. Apparently there's a limit to how far I can paint. So I suppose I have to go through this door. Oh, joy. Hold, please. Don't kill me, please. Okay, I'm outside. There is treasure. Give me treasure. Sapphire tassels. All the pretty stone tassels. Its pale color encourages a feeling of tranquility. Alright. First, look the wrong way. That's probably for later. Ooh, I see a buried clover. Excuse you? Hi, Christine. You know, it goes from freezing to hot where you're at. We've been running hot for months already here. No, 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 no. Do not step on me. Ah! I said, do not. I didn't want that either. But, you know, okay. Now that it's done. Rain and sun both melt me. I am made of sugar. A shame. Hey, I think that we found what's causing the blizzard. And of course it's guarded by Tengu type thingy. Alright, what's your gimmick, dude? Well, can't knock you out of the air that way. And you're spitting various elementals. Good to know. But you are susceptible to physical damage. Nope. I do not like you, Birdman. Also, you might want to get that checked, dude. I don't think it's normal. But, you know, that's just me. Alright. Well, I got plenty of this nonsense to use up, so... hit him with the Thunderbolt. Let's see if I can control the Thunderbolt. There we go. No, doesn't seem to be interested in the thunder. Was a good thought. I just used up some of my auto-damaging papers on him. No time to mess with that nonsense. I gotta go gain icy powers. I got a blizzard machine to break. I got a wall to bomb. I've got time for that. Rock slide, I've only got Pokemon knowledge. Yeah, I get it. Amy, look! Check out this big contraption. It's got a nasty blizzard blowing right out of it. Can you believe those no-good demons? They're trying to turn Kamui into a giant ice cube with this thing. We gotta stop it now, Amy. Your technique should be up to the task. I mean, this contraption doesn't look all that complicated. It still looks more complicated than a wolf should hypothetically be able to figure out, but alright. Hello, machine. We got gears. We got fire to do to gears. Okay. Of course I can figure this out. I've played this game before. Yeah, I can't remember this puzzle for the life of me. I'm almost certain there's something I'm supposed to be doing here, but... Smash it with a hammer! Yeah, they say breaking things is never complicated. The most I get out of it is... I see that these are wind-powered in some way. And what's downhill from here? That's a good jump downward. Oh, the clues. Hmm? Hey, Amy, check out this huge pattern carved on the floor. Yeah, I know. First things first, let me clear leaves. Hold on. Give me that fruit. Alright. Now let's talk about this pattern you're excited about. Whoa, this looks like a really old pictograph or something. I know it takes loads of skill to convey meaning through art, but this pictograph takes that to a completely new level. That's great. Was that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Okay, so I see up, side, side. I do not have hammer to smash with. Give me a sec. I guess it's like a slot machine? Should have slashed it already. Yeah, a little too soon. There we go. I think. It's been a while. It's been a good while. Bye-bye, then. Look! I think it's here. That 13th and final brush technique you lost. We finally found it. Hello, Mr. Moo Moo. I didn't do it right. Okay, fine. There we go. Took a sec. Man, most of these things are so aggressive. Oh, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. In your absence, I took shelter here, only to become trapped. Beings of evil defile the world with impurity and darkness. Like a mighty snow flurry, I, Itagami, god of ice, have returned. I grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute zero. I am the last of the 13 gods you sought. You now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever. The 13th and final brush god is Itagami, the god of ice. Yes, he just said that. You know what this means, Amy. You've now recovered all the brush techniques you lost. Whoa, check out Itagami, Amy. Fancy. Oh, the final mirror. Yay, free epic weapons. That's a very pretty mirror, admittedly. I like. You obtained Divine Instrument Solar Flare. Well, I guess that's it. We found the long-awaited and 13th and final technique. Itagami's blizzard power can freeze any monster to the bone. A fitting power to top off the rest, like icing on a cake. Har har. Hey, check out that flame spider over there. It'll make the perfect first victim. Okay. Place your brush on a mass of ice to harness its power, and then draw a line to the flame spider. You got it, dude. Do that, and the power of ice should rush into your brush. Go ahead, give that bone-chilling brush technique a try. Yeah, I know. Come on, come back down here, buddy. Aha! That no-good flame spider's frozen solid. So that's the power of Blizzard, the final brush technique. At last, I've seen all 13 of your brush techniques. The 13 celestial brush techniques, the power of the gods. Well, the celebrations are just gonna have to wait. The first order of business is getting out of here alive. I mean, what use will all the techniques be if I'm dead? Now don't go doing anything stupid and getting us killed, Amy. Yep. If and you say so. Owie. I let it get a little too low before I froze it. That's too high. There we go. Stray bead! Alright, alright. Stop it. Leave me alone. Go away. It's nice that it auto-equipped the mirror for me. Owie. Let's see. I don't know if I'll be able to get up there. I don't know if I care to get up there, really. Oop. Don't do it. Owie. I should hypothetically be able to get that high. Haha. Treasure is mine. That went well. I think that went very well, don't you? Alright, just as an extra safety precaution, let's not do that. Ah, great, one of these things. Knock it off, my dude. Alright, now we save once more because I have all the magics, kind of. At least all the magics in their base forms. whole place is crawling with flame spiders. Surprising it's cold as it is. In their base forms? Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but when I first received the fire technique, it was just a basic, boom, you draw a line from fire. Well, I've got that similarly with the ice right now, whereas there was an expanded technique I got for completing a quest, where if I draw a certain symbol, it summons the fire out of nowhere. You know, if the game can read that as the symbol. So it's just kind of an expanded version of the skill. Okay, let's see what else we got going here. Is it worth it to go jumping any ledges right now? I don't know, but... Oh-ho! That is worth it. Okay, I see. I need to be back here to draw my pretty. Let's vine whip ourselves in. And start the climb. Nope. Excuse you, when did I touch? Well, I guess you're reading it as me touching the flaming spider. No! Well, that went fabulously. My platformer skills need some work. Okay. Yay, mini save. Okay. I hate this, but it's okay, we'll manage. These are my platforms. Oh, there I go. Taking flight, as dog was always meant to do. No! Into the abyss I go! Yeah, well, if I hit them, they will damage me and possibly throw me straight into the abyss. Like so! So I have to slow them to utilize them. But I have to slow frequently and not lose my balance in the process. Oh, look, a map. How useful. wasn't even that it was a hard puzzle. I just don't like the timing of it. Beep! Like that. See? Those were the slow ones. This one's on fire and fast. That'll do. Their way of signifying they want me to use ice and not just straight time powers, because what's the point of giving me a power that I don't use? Yeah, I don't want to fight you. Bye. Oh boy. Now what? Can I do something else with this? Aha, I can do a thing. Huzzah for teaching me more of my magical ice powers. Who? No, no, no. Ice platform. No? Ice platforms. Thank you. Okay, good enough. I made it. Ah! That was mean. Say that to my face. Alright, I was digging a hole. Very important doggo business. Excuse you. Very sneaky, very rude. Not allowed. You owe me the fruit toll. Don't think I don't see you there. Going to get revenge by turning you into a delicate blooming fruit tree in the middle of this icy wasteland. You shall freeze to death. Is it just me or is it hot in here? Way again. Ah. There is cannon. Okay, and now we sit in the oven for a little bit, letting my ink replenish, because I just used a whole lot of ink to deal with that. So, how you doing? Anyone doing anything fun? I'm lying in bed and cross-stitching. I hope your cross-stitching is going well. How's the pattern look? Is pretty? Okay. My ink is replenished. Oh, that was not the skill I meant to use, but alright. I thought about the right skill and used the wrong brush stroke. This is why my tuchus is on fire. A sad day for sure. Well, that was uncalled for. Didn't even regenerate or nothing. Alright, alright. We're going to have to do this all in one quick go. I did not like that. I did not like that either. He is very rude. Death to you, please. Excuse you, I did hit you. What's all this nonsense about? Go away. Nobody wants you here. Promising. Save point. Mid-shrine! Always a good thing. Alright, alright. I can pull fire off my own back because of this pretty new toy I have. Watch me. Well, you know, watch me when I can hold the button down with my pinky for more than a second. Into the sun symbol. And there we go. I carry my own light source. And my own ignition source as well. Yo. Free ink, free ink. More clocks everywhere. Alright. There we go. Sorry, was doing the thing I meant to do earlier that I was struggling with. Oh boy. Mini boss time? Mini boss time. Heh. Look who's here. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style. Creepy owl man. This must be the silver demon, Nechku. He's one of the twin demons that turned Kamui into an icy waste. What luck finding him alone. Yes, clockwork owl at that. Sorry, fella. I know you just recently woke from a long slumber, but you're gonna have to go back to being a statue again. I like his hat. Yes. Hey, where's that bird brain going? Huh? Look, over there. Oh, it me. Isn't that you from 100 years ago, Amy? I don't get it. What's that old self of yours doing here? Radiant tentacles. Whoa. Starting a group howl. Amy going, whoops, forgot about this. I mean, Amy forgot a lot of things. Let's be honest. Team combat. Hey, Lego, Lego. Not cool, man. So, like, there are still brush strokes happening everywhere. But I'm pretty sure the golden strokes are supposed to be past you doing thing. Doing what thing? Not sure. Because that was a bomb earlier. Man, she's good. Did most of the work there, didn't she? Why'd they give me fancy shield and then automatically replace it, or fancy mirror and automatically replace it in the cutscene with the original? There was a cutscene giving me that, and they forced it on me. Oh well. Wow. You guys really did a number on Bird Brain there. Quick, Amy, before your old self steals all the glory. Finish that demon off. I mean, if it's your old self, it's still your glory. Also, that wolf is bigger than you. What the? That's the gold demon Lechku. And Oki being edgy. And look, isn't that Oki? Just tearing into his face. At last. At last I have you cornered. I'm going to finish you off this time. Kutone shall blaze silver once more. Leave that poor owl alone. The owls are the bad guy demons here. Those demons aren't finished yet. Better back off for now, Amy. No, Oki, don't! This is what separates a hero from the rest. You are about to witness history in the making. Man, I nearly couldn't say the word witness. Kutone, trusty sword of the great hero Oki, shall awake. Has he lost his mind? What the heck? I can't move. Hmm? Imagining pupper noises here instead of the serious grr. I can't even breathe. Oki, get away from there. You demons. Curse you. Oh. Is that how she goes? That was rough. No pun intended. Saving your past self. Very important. Very, very important. Time paradoxes are not okay. Nor are time paradoxes. Amy, save Amy. Yep. Now's the chance. I can finish them off. Oh my god, Oki, stop being insufferable. Yes. Come on, Amy, pull! Just a little more! Make the correct decision, boyo. Oki! Your sword! Huh? Kutone. It's glowing silver. By the great spirits of the air, earth, and sea. I was so blind. I should have known. Oh, sweet puppy. At last I understand. The sacred sword Kutone, defender of Kamui, could not possibly wake, while the heart of its wielder was clouded with selfish desire. That is why I couldn't defend Kamui with this sword, let alone protect the lives dear to me. Now don't start turning all sappy on me, Oki. You gotta focus. Focus! Finish off those demons and you'll restore peace to your village. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, and the sacred sword Kutone, grant me the power to save this land of Kamui. Borf. Woof woof. Big woof. Now you're talking. Now you're woofing. Anyhow. Everyone ignoring the fact that past Amy, basically took a spear through the back, straight out through the chest. It seems those demons fled to the altar on the opposite side. But I have no idea how to get there. This shrine is like a maze. We need something to lead us in the right direction. She'll be okay. We'll see. Wait, remember when this wolf struck one of the demons? Did you see the strange glowing piece that flew off of it? Maybe this shrine and those demons operate in a similar way. If only we had something to lead us in the right direction. That gear in the background, yes, I'm aware. Shiranui, did you travel 100 years into the future just to help us? I don't know if you two are a divine comedy or a divine tragedy. But Shiranui's hurt pretty bad. We better hurry, Amy. Present Amy is right there. Or you do realize the whole story was that Shiranui died, became a statue, and was brought back. Right? That was the thing that was said. You died in the past. Blah, 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 blah. Then, statue. Wow, it's shut. It's really shut tight. Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, but the gear. Where bring gear? She died, but she got better, so it's all good, I suppose. Okay, well, okay, can't go back. So I can't go back to that piece I saw that needed that gear. Pretty sure it's not this strange clockwork tree lamp post that without a lamp or whatever it is. I have no idea what we just found, but it sure looks interesting. Amaterasu. This wolf isn't going to last much longer. I owe my life to this one now. I can't let this wolf die like this. And background input from Monster. Apologies. Gonna have to head out in a moment. Dinner time. Gotcha. Don't worry. I know this wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. You'll know him right away. He's a Ponkel, just like me. So this wolf has a Ponkel companion as well. And it looks almost exactly like Amaterasu. What's going on? Even their scents are the same. It's a long story, believe me. This is not exactly the time to be talking. We gotta chase down those demons. You're right. We must finish them off. Let's do it together this time. Ah, there we go. That's how we get out. Talk to brooding wolf boy again. Listen, you two. I'm going to stay here with this wolf. You go on ahead. What? I can't leave this one here all alone. What happened to this wolf is all my fault. Okay. Don't worry. I don't intend on having you fight those demons alone. I'll catch up with you once I finish off the rest of the monsters and make sure this area is safe. Man, that was a weird place to split it. Keep forging ahead until then. Oh, come off it already, Oki. You're not really all that tough. I mean, with your plan, we'd end up having to worry about you. But if you insist, we'll leave this area to you. We'll go on ahead to where those demons are. Look after that wolf, okay? I will. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant these two your divine power. I mean, they have. It's all good. Oh, look, another save spot. Yay, save. I mean, save spot we've been to before, but... Save. And if there's one on the other side of the door, I'll save there too. Forget it. Boof. Well, there's a little golden gate. Whew, it's cold. A little further. There we go. There's still one more. No! Okay. That went poorly. The ice doesn't last forever, though. That didn't go well either. No! Death counter on this puzzle alone. There. Okay, all the demon cannons are dealt with now. More important things. Clovers. Gotta get that praise up. Oh man. You know what? No time like the present. Great Tengu. Formerly one who cloistered himself in the mountains for training, this fearsome creature is a tough foe that shouldn't be taken lightly. The Tengu masked bird often hides itself and should be stopped before showing its true form. It trains with water and ice to grow strong. True Orochi. Anyhow. Forget it. Here's to never having to learn exactly how this thing's meant to be beaten. Actually, looks like I still got another hour. Haha. Yep, yep. That happens. Oh boy, another ball puzzle. Who could have seen that coming? Ow. But ball is not for push. I tried. Ball is not for push. Oh, great. Is this why I need a ball? Twitch took an hour to remind me this was happening, but also... Ooh, emerald tassels. Feeling of grace. What are these gears? This looks nuts. Okay, these gears are platforms that you can temporarily freeze to make functional, but you have to hurry. Because they will unfreeze, and they will grind you up / hurl you into the abyss. As you can see, that thing unfroze. So these gears are not only spinning wildly, but they are on fire. But I got the last power, which is ice. I mean, I've got the newbie version of the last power, which basically means I can use it, but there's a limit. Hold on. Gotta transfer some ice. Like so. Ah, man, there was another place over there. Let me see. Maybe I can just do a little bit of backtracking for just a minute. You know, nothing too long. Alright, alright. Excuse you. Oh. Hello, key I didn't know I needed. Really glad I came back now. I would have been really irritated getting... Yep, there's a key on that door. I would have been super upset. No, no, no. Yes. Oh, look, a merchant. How handy. Alright, first things first. Steal the power of the sun to steal treasure. Amy is the best doggo fetching across such dangerous terrain. Yeah. My jaw literally dropped. The game went, you thought the last Gear platformer was bad? Yes, I was very irritated with the last one. But that wasn't so bad. It just takes getting used to. This game really is all about learning the trick. Deep Wauku Shrine. Oh, right. I was going to shop. Who goes there? Hey, how did you get in here? You ain't coming to invade us poor folk of Wauku Shrine, have you? If you have, you've got me to answer to. A fight to end all fights. And the best way to settle it? With a bit of business, of course. Do some shopping. Yes, please. I've got so many things to sell. I am just one humble wolf. I can't carry all these things. I've got every tassel version of Pokemon known to man. Yeah, let's sell the watch. I don't need it for anything. Alright, now do you have anything worthwhile? Not really. You have a lot of the standard. Come to think of it, I haven't seen a single animal in this shrine, though I guess I can't be too shocked. I mean, I wouldn't want to live there either. Good enough. I'm fine. I sold stuff, didn't buy anything. Yee. Aha. Aha. It must be time. I see you, Oki, somehow getting ahead of us without doing any of the puzzles. Like, any of them. Lucky NPC. Oki? How'd you get here so quick? Actually, I owe it to that wolf and his little friend. A punkle appeared after you left and told me to go help Amaterasu. So that was the wolf's companion you were talking about, right? That wolf really seemed to perk up when that punkle appeared. It looked like the wolf had recovered somewhat. I sensed they had a bond that made me feel they'd be okay. That they'd be okay? Yes. So I left them and came rushing here. But enough talk for now. I take it that if you're here, those demons must be somewhere up ahead. Well, Amaterasu, will you fight alongside me? Yeah? Why would I turn down help? Gotta murder 2 owls. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant us your divine power. Both? Lechku and Nechku. So this is where those bird brains went. They're trying to hide while they lick their wounds. We can't let these infernal contraptions get away this time. And I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down again. Them? Get away again? Heh. No prey has ever eluded my trusty Denkomaru more than once. Nor my own. So ferocious. Rage, doggos. Okay. Alright, Mr. Shenaniganery. What do we got? What do we got? I got lightning, that's what I got. Oh. Egg? You did not like me breaking your egg. Okay, Magic Hat, what do we got here? Oh look! Free health! Oh, now you done it. Now, Amaterasu, pull me back like an arrow and fire me at those demons. I will pull them down to the ground. Wait, what? Is that how that works? Okay. Go. Strange creature, you. Okay, you've recovered, but I wager we'll be fine. Come on, who's got the next magic trick? Ah. Oh. Let go. Put me down. I don't like that one bit. Stop it. Go on. Get him, boy. Nice how the twin sits back while you beat up on its sibling. Come on. Bomb? No. Hey, hey, hey. Stop it. Excuse you? Get him. One good hit and we've got... There we go. Now we can focus on you. And your nonsense. Thank you for at least accommodating me, Oki. And running to my location instead of just saying, yeah, come wherever I'm standing and pull the arrow. Okay. Another one of these. I can regain some health if I handle it. That was some close timing there. Alrighty. twin demons which had suddenly awoken atop Izofuji and tried to lay waste to the land of Kamui were defeated. Man, I struggled for a second there. That wasn't okay. They disappeared in a burst of petals thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. However, a giant cloud, black as night, cast a shadow on the scene. Blight, Ninetails, the twin demons Lechku and Nechku. The souls of each were swept into the cloud as it moved. Rip, demon owls, you won't be missed. Yeah, probably not. It drifted toward the Ark of Yamato at the bottom of Laochi Lake. The Ark of Yamato is beckoning all of the world's darkness within. Tuskel's words echoed ominously, awakening Amaterasu's heart. Oh, sad puppy. Very sad puppy. All the sacrifices, all the life lost in the name of good. Was it all in vain? Shiranui, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, was fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. However, when Shiranui noticed the glow of Oki's sword, Kutone, a sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied? Wow, that's going well. Satisfied with this bright glimmer of hope, Shiranui struggled to rise and put every last ounce of strength into passing through Ishaku's gate back in time. Back home. As Amaterasu and Isun looked on, they were fully aware that Shiranui headed back into the face of danger, to the battle with Orochi. After saving Nagi from the clutches of death and aiding them in their own quest, Shiranui would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. As Ishaku left the scene, his eyes betrayed the sort of toughness one exhibits when preparing for a grave event. Someone give this puppy some oh wait, yeah. All that, and all you give me is another solar fragment. Sun fragment, whatever. Same deal. Amaterasu really is a small wolf, isn't she? Achievement unlocked. Twin bird brains. Magical leaf child. With volcanoes and a glowing fingertip. The art in this game, man. Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Izofuji. There they saw Lika praying intently. The storm had subsided. Then, as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, the twin volcanoes of Izofuji erupted in great pillars of flame. The villagers felt the warmth on their skin and wept tears of joy. However, Oki merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Although the evil demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and caused so much grief weighed heavily on his heart. The only one who could ease the burden of his woes was Sam Ickle. chieftain who had rescued Kemu from the shrine stepped forward. Silently, he approached Oki, offering an outstretched hand. His eyes betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki, realizing the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in turn. The moment they shook hands, Wepkir was reborn into a village far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. As for Kutone, the sword that vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands. As long as the glow remained, no evil dared draw close. Kutone's gleam spoke of a power too great to succumb to evil. At that moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Kutone, striking squarely on the frozen surface of Lauchi Lake. Though the lake had never shown any sign of melting, cracks began to open up along its surface. The legend of the Iron Ark, Yamato, said to have fallen from heaven, and the holy Lauchi Lake, which it called home, was revealed to be more than a mere legend before all those present. Whoosh. Oh look, a rainbow bridge. Wait, isn't an Animal Crossing of Rainbow Bridge a side event? Alright. Time to talk to people. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kutone glows silver. Prophecy's wall of ice is not the demon's blizzard. Rather, it is the ice on our perpetually frozen lake. Amaterasu, if that ark is the way to the heavens, then you must embark upon it. Though we have not known each other long, I can already tell what sort of being you are. For you, the realm of the gods lies ahead. It is a journey the rest of us cannot take. You knew that, didn't you, Amaterasu? The Ark of Yamato. I can't remember what voice I gave this dude. I just know he annoyed me. They say it fell from the heavens. It is indeed imposing. Tuskull, I'm scared. Okay, great. The Ark of Yamato? It's floating in the sky. Watch what you're doing. Yes. How can such an enormous thing float into the sky like that? It must mean what the old legend says is true. The legend about how this ark, which was sunk in Lauchi Lake, fell from the celestial plane into our world. The interesting hat, which is really just a perch for two owls? Yes. 2 live owls, mind you. They do flap while she talks. It says the Celestials who fell to our world with it were eaten up by countless vicious monsters. By the army controlled by the evil ruler of darkness, Yami. So the Ark of Yamato is related to the powers of darkness. Forward to the end game. Wait, Amy. You know what'll happen if you cross this rainbow bridge and board the Ark of Yamato, don't you? I mean, that boat is bad news. The people of Kamui all know that. It's the most hated and feared thing in all the land. Even the legends have nothing good to say about it or Lauchi Lake. And you know there's no turning back once you board that thing. Huh? You look like you want to say something. Resolve? You mean you've got the resolve to pass the point of no return? Well, guys, it's being fun. I see. Well, I guess this is it then. Amy, don't you go dying like you did 100 years ago. Look at all of these boss monsters listed. You got the Spider Queen there. You've got the Red Helm, Orochi, Blight, Ninetales, and this funny circle symbol. You'll figure it out. Wait a sec, Amy. Well, we've been through a lot together. How long's it been since we first met? It all started in the Valley of Sakiya's chest. My brain is just playing the Rainbow Road music from Mario Kart. Yeah, there will be some better music coming soon. Soon being, you know, end of game music, but you know. Then we laid the smackdown on Orochi. Then that fox wench. We even went inside an emperor's body and traveled to the bottom of the sea. Then, before I knew it, I found myself back in my own land. Chest Valley. Of course you'd come back at that point, Journey. Welcome, by the way. And now it all ends with the appearance of the legendary Ark. But for you, it's just the start of an even greater adventure. Sorry, Amy. I'm afraid this is where we say goodbye. Boo. As I told you from the beginning, I joined you so that I could steal those 13 brush techniques of yours. I have terrific timing. I can sense the disturbance in the cleavage. Yep. Journey was summoned by plump peaches. Yep. Anyhow. And I don't even like peaches. Okay, yeah, neither do I. We found them all during our travels, and now each and every one has been etched into my mind. Oh, you used Bloom. It's not like I've mastered them yet, but I plan on having loads of fun with my newfound skills. It's a bit sad to see you go, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, pal. No, Amy, no. Yeah, scold her like a dog. Look, you're a god, I'm a sprite. We live in completely different worlds. The road ahead may be a tough one, blah 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 blah, but it's one you're just gonna have to walk alone. Heh, I know. It's just, I got things I need to do too, you know. Now let's wrap this up. I can't stand long goodbyes. Farewell, my furry friend. Hold it right there, Furball. How many times do I have to tell you? We gotta go our separate ways. Now leave me alone, you thick-headed lump of fur. Yusun just wants Amaterasu to go first so she gets hit by the blue turtle shell instead. Yeah, probably. Oh, the flurry of sword slashes. He's right, ma chérie. Your way lies with this arc. Sparkle, sparkle. His costume is ridiculous. He looks like a clown. It's always bothered me. Anyway. You again. At last, a path to the heavens has opened up. Oh, fantastique. How long have I yearned for this moment? 200 years? No, it must have been much longer. Bah, what are you babbling on about, you big fruitcake? A path to the heavens? On that creepy old hunk of junk? What a fitting exit for a half-baked prophet like you. I have no idea what you're up to, and frankly, I don't care. I'm not a part of this anymore, so I'm gonna split. Have fun, you two. And I guess I'm done doing that voice for now. Now I get to do this one instead. Afraid of the legendary arc, are we? Oh, I guess I'm not done yet. What did you say? Well, if you must go, then go. Besides, only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board the fabled Ark of Yamato. You never had a ticket, and you never will. Why, you witless two-bit half-baked prophet? You're just trying to trick me into getting on that stupid boat. I'm not gonna fall for something like that. I'm no fool. So there. Wait a sec. I know. Maybe I should just hop on board your little boat. Yeah. And then I should tear the place apart as a little parting gift to you. Kaboom! Don't blame me. I already told you. Only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. But you didn't need me to tell you that, my little bouncing friend. You know very well why you can't board this ark. Do I not speak the truth, little celestial envoy? Well, it's about time. Uh-oh. That's a cold swim, buddy. That's a cold swim. Just float along in your little hat. I don't know. My little friend, I have another prophecy for you. Listen up, because this will no doubt come in handy for you. It takes two to tango. Ain't this cute? The bond of the brush shall intercede. Boom! I thought I'd give you the long version since it was my last. Pretty good, don't you think? Those unwilling to fulfill their own destiny cannot board the ferry to the celestial plane. Life is all about resolve. Outcome is secondary. It is resolve that determines the value of your life. You have no doubt met many such resolute people in your journeys. Well, my little bouncing friend, I must bid you adieu. Shall we, ma chérie? We have a date with Destiny, and we mustn't keep her waiting. Oh. Though all I can say for that is, man, he's got a long way back to shore. He can't bounce on water. I mean, try jumping on water. Just that. And he is teeny tiny, meaning that lake is now an ocean for him. Alright, so a couple century-old vases from another planet. Probably worth a lot. Oh. My goodness, I can hardly believe it. My eyes may have been enveloped in darkness all this time, but I know when I see a divine being before me. Okami Amaterasu, you've returned home. I, Marco, would like to welcome you on behalf of all Celestials. Oh, I made a mistake. I said that you'd returned home, but of course I was wrong. This is the inside of the dreaded ark which fell from the heavens. It's nothing like our wonderful home, the celestial plane. Alas, only my spirit remains in this world. It's been imprisoned here for many years. Perhaps it was my destiny. Okami Amaterasu, I'd be so grateful if you could bestow upon us a small gift. Not only for me, but for the others who succumbed to death. In exchange, I will give you what I can. I'm sure that it would lift everyone's spirits. Alright, what do we got worth Demon Fangs currently? Cash offering. House money, okay. 1 second. Break the ancient pots. See what valuables they bring. Conveniently, it is the currency of this country. Basically, he's your merchant. As you have no doubt gathered. Oh, tundra beads. Modern money and antiques, yes. Yeah, I have enough. Give me the ice beads. Alright, let's take a look at our gear here. Kinda like the solar flare. So we've got lightning, fire, and ice for our mega weapons here. Oh, let's see. Let me give these a feel. In fact, while I'm at it, I think I should have some gold dust. You know what? I'm gonna power up Solar Flare because I have a feeling I'm gonna go right back to it. Plus, that guy has some gold dust in the market. If I really like the Tundra beads, I'll come back and power that up. All sorts of fun etchings all over this place, isn't there? Let's see. How about we go straight forward first? goodness! If I'm not mistaken, you're from our home, the celestial plane. Yes, their heads are wings. Or have wings, I suppose. Their hair is wings. Partly. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. Who would have thought we would meet again after all this time? All my waiting under the dark, cold ice has paid off. We Celestials may have lost our physical form, but our spirits live on and are with you for all eternity. We were We were heartbroken after the battle on the celestial plane, when you fell to this world with that monster. We managed to escape before it happened, but little did we know the tragedy that was about to befall us. After we ran away from the battle, we boarded the Ark of Yamato, hoping to get away. But not long after we set sail, countless monsters appeared from the depths of the Ark. Having nowhere to run, all of us were devoured by the monsters. This Ark, which was built by the lunar civilization, turned out to be a cargo ship designed to transport thousands of monsters. Not long after setting sail, the Ark lost its rudder and plummeted down to this world. The Celestials on board, each and every one of us, were slain. I don't know why the Moon Tribe built such a thing, but when the Ark fell to this world and brought such tragedy, well, it was nothing short of a disaster. Okami Amaterasu, it seems that the Ark has begun to move again after all this time, but this place is like a nest of dark beings. Please take care not to be sucked into the darkness. Yeah. I got things to do. I got a little bit of a boss rush to do. Of sorts. Alright, here we go. I've practiced this one plenty with all of those extra things. I forget if there's a level before it or if it's just the boss. Yep, just the boss. Here we go, Spider Queen. did okay. This is the habitat you set up inside a giant ship for it, huh? Interesting. Come on, there's gonna be another bit of solar energy somewhere. Won't break all of the jars if you give me another Healy. There we go. Okami Amaterasu. It seems one of the dark beings has disappeared. If only all the evil power would leave our midst, then I'm sure the Ark would return to the celestial plane. Ah, I was ready for immortality. But now it seems the time has come for my spirit to take leave. It's brought joy to my heart to have met you before I depart. I hope that you will return to the celestial plane, Amaterasu, and that you will bring light to this world once more. Sparkle, sparkle. That's right, I'm killing ghosts. By killing monsters. Unrelated creatures, just. That's how it's going. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see. I believe the next one we faced was the Red Helm, because it was not long before Orochi. Then we faced Orochi. Then we faced the Blight. Then Ninetales. Yeah, seems fair that we just repeat the order that we encountered them in. Hey, shopkeep. I want to see how much. Okay. Goody. Because I'm going to take a second and treat all of our highest level weapons with gold dust. Because inevitably I will be using them for their elemental skills. May as well make them powerful. Hold on. Just for ease of use, I want the range and high hit. Right, forgot. big secret to beating you was all about. I think getting your armor off or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember. This might not have been the brilliant idea I thought it was, but you know. Aren't you supposed to, like, run into something or bonk your head? I wonder how that's gonna go here. Ah, that's where it was. You set yourself on fire. Food time? Okay, enjoy your foods, Christine. I'm going to sit and piss off this weird dragon centaur samurai man. Woo! It's a shame, because if she blinks, she might miss the end of the game. Granted, it'll probably take me a few tries, so she might not miss anything. Yeah, no. Yeah, not working on him here. Catch me if you can, big fella. Gonna set yourself on fire, or do I have to hit you a few times? There we go. Maybe I jumped the gun. Nope, nope, there we go. Hold on. Time to test a thing. Not the thing I meant to test, but alright. No, it was the crimson helm, not the red helm. But either way, same idea. Okay, you did. Not my best. That's okay. We'll do better. Or worse, I don't know. I shouldn't make promises like that. Huh. Crimson Helm's environment was pretty sparse. No fancy waterfalls for it. I guess it doesn't have the ability to do things like build webs. Give me that health. Anyhow. That's 2 cleared. 2 in the blue. Suppose trying too hard to heal up is irrelevant. Alright, time to fight Big Boy Orochi again. For like the 3rd time. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. I did wonder when the ark began to move. Lo and behold, it's the guardian of our home, the celestial plane. Why did such a tragedy befall us? This ark was built by the lunar civilization as a rescue boat. It had been enshrined in the celestial plane for many years. We believed it would be safe. In order to ensure our future existence, we fled to the ark when the monster attacked us. How could we have known this ark would become our coffin? I don't know. Maybe it was our destiny. Perhaps it was all decided from the start. That monster, Orochi, who attacked the celestial plane, had suddenly come flying across the sea of stars. It's kind of weird to see the building body there. Just kind of, floating in midair. Oh well. Right, back to it. And after destroying our people and homeland, it went on to cause pain and suffering in this world. Perhaps it was all preordained by the Moon Tribe. Yeah, a little odd. Just a wee bit. Anyway, is that all you've got to say, dude? Alright, I'm gonna go kill Orochi for the 3rd time. So, yeah, about that. Actually, does it count as 4th time if I technically defeated it in the past as well? I mean, it wasn't me, but... convenient how they have, you know, its environment well stocked with sake. Or whatever celestial booze they're feeding it. Multi-headed, vaguely snakish Groundhog Day. Yeah, a little bit. This is the enemy, vaguely weak to a lot of magics because it's trying to teach you dependence on the brush techniques for this battle. close. On the plus side, it didn't make me do the head slashy thing here. Just kind of skipped right to the end. I guess it figured I had no assistance, so it may as well just not even bother with that. See, that kind of thing is exactly why it strikes me odd that they were just showing its flat body floating in air. Clearly its body was partway burrowed in. Huh. Interesting. Take it they just took the whole battlefields and put kind of a vaguely red glaze over it and maybe added some extra markings to the ground because, yeah. Illusions. Let's just say illusions, clearly. For their giant monster zoo. Anyhow, this guy's gonna tell me how he's about to pass on. As usual. Okami Amaterasu, I sense the presence of someone here on the Ark. Could it be that man from the Moon Tribe? I can feel his pain somewhere deep down inside this Ark. Amaterasu, you must save him without a moment's delay. You must stop the seeds of tragedy from being sown. In order for the evil in this world to be exorcised, the sun god Amaterasu must return to the celestial plane. I pray that you will watch over the world from the heavens, and that you will bestow peace upon us all. Sparkles! Not too bad. We got 3 out of the 5 bosses done here. Moving right along. Let's see, then we had Blight. I figure we'll beat the 5 bosses here and then maybe look into taking a quick break. If that lets me. Oh no, it's Blight. How defeat? Oh, right, I forgot. You fast. How about we slow you? Well, that was easy. And yet still I will save. Kinda looks like a giant hand. Alright, I'm really not looking forward to this one, but anyway. I've been waiting for you, Okami Amaterasu. My fleeting spirit will disappear at any moment. I'm glad I was able to hold on long enough to meet with you. Azumi. Long, long ago, you and Orochi fell together to this world. Then you waited for the Chosen One to put an end to Orochi's life. You waited patiently for countless moons, until finally the Chosen One, Nagi, was born. Together you sent the monster of the moon to its fate. You didn't realize it, but that was just one ripple in the wave of darkness. It's exactly 100 years since the legend of Nagi. The monster was quietly recovering its strength for all of those years, until it used Nagi's descendant, Susano, to complete its revival. Once again, it tried to destroy this world. Look at that picture. When you defeated it, the next stage of its plan began. It cursed the land with its evil power. I mean, that Amaterasu in the lower left corner there looks kind of happy. Dunno. And the world was soon overrun with monsters from the Ark. Orochi's evil essence was more than enough to power them all. The smoldering powers of darkness exploded through Nippon, and the world was thrown into a storm of chaos never seen before. After that, well, you saw with your own eyes. The evil powers that left those monsters you defeated have all gathered here in the Ark of Yamato. Exorcism of the roots of evil is a daunting task. You must keep your eyes open for what's in the center of it all. I did. It's a giant hand pattern. Good talk, lady. Not looking forward to this one. Q was such a pain. Come on. Yeah, it wasn't as bad as I worried. Ah, there was one more. Whoops. Where is she? There we are. Jerk for interrupting the painting. Yeah, but that's one of the big things about that particular monster, that particular boss, is that it has the ability to also do a little bit of brushwork. It's actually more fair than some of the other things, if you get me. Come on. Dang it, I missed. Too close. If I'm too close of a range, it gets hard to see. Okay. Also, welcome, Ryu. Didn't figure it would go well. No bonus. She's always kind of the hard one. With the crazy nine-tailed moon. And all the fires everywhere. Okami Amaterasu. It has begun at long last. The waves of darkness have finally begun to roll. All this evil power, I cannot hold on much longer. Amaterasu, there is one final thing I must tell you. The man of the moon tribe with the golden hair. I want you to tell him something. The Celestials will never forget how he fought alongside you when Orochi attacked. We are forever grateful. If there's victory is gone well enough, yeah, I suppose. Well, said victory is sorta true. Let me plop us down and see where this drops us. Let's see. Marco. Okami Amaterasu. Just being able to see you with my own eyes. I can't tell you just how much joy it brings me. It pains me that I can't remain with you until the end. But I know that you won't let us down. Now I must join the others, but I'll never forget you and how we used to play in the fields in our homeland. I pray that you will always shine bright, Amaterasu. Dun dun dun. There you are, Amaterasu. I thought I could handle this before you arrived, but it seems I have met my match. Heh. This brings back memories, ma chérie. Remember when we faced Orochi together on the celestial plane? Behold, it is shrouded in darkness, but make no mistake. This is none other than Yami, the evil ruler of darkness. And I'm going to take us to break here, because we are about to enter some serious stuff, and he is not going to continue talking until I allow him to. So, for now, everyone take a little stretch break. If you need a drink, get a drink, because we are about to settle in for some final battle stuff. And I do mean final. You know, beautiful music, touching scenes, all of that. So, yeah, be back soon. Hello again, everyone. Thank you for your patience. I return. I have a lemon poppy seed muffin. I hope it will be delicious. So, who is ready for the final fight? Roll call, anyone back? If I came back too soon, I'll wait an extra couple minutes because it's a very nice ending, I think. Or rather, I liked it when I was younger, and I'm hoping I'll still like it now that I'm older. Time for battle? We have time for battle? Alrighty. I wasn't sure if I zipped back too fast, that's all. Well, we got at least a couple people here. I'm not going to wait all evening for everyone to show up, but let's get going. It was he who slew the Celestials on board this very ark, and brought misfortune upon the land of mortals. Yep, our big bad boss is a big bad ball. Of course, it's too dark to see his true form now. That's fine. We'll see it soon enough. And so it begins. The dreaded day of darkness is upon us. That total eclipse? Yeah? Yeah, it's in progress. That sucks for us. Total eclipse of the... Oh, God! Play ball? Yeah, kinda. Funny how all the constellations are here, though. Let's do this. Oh, no. Oh, no, Amy. What happened, Amy? What happened? It's not good. It's very not good. Eesh. Distorted time and space brings about this phenomenon. This ill-fated day only occurs once every 100 years. Nobody, not even the gods, has the power to stop it. And this is when you decided we were going to go back and fight the big bad, when it was at its strongest? Still, I shall stand firm and fight this battle. For it was I who brought the Ark of Yamato to the celestial plane. But I was oblivious to the evil that lurked in its depths. I caused the death of countless innocent celestials, and brought a curse upon the land of mortals. However, I cannot reset my actions nor undo the past. Well, she is the sun goddess. Yep. Eclipse will do that. Oh. Poor Waka. Amaterasu. Orochi can only be defeated with the power of the Chosen One. That's what I told you. And you waited for me without question. You waited patiently in this land of mortals. You waited for the day that Nagi, the Chosen One, was born. You believed in me despite knowing that I count myself among the ranks of the accursed Moon Tribe who had escaped from the lunar realm. I was deeply moved by your earnest spirit. That is why my faith in you has not waned since that fateful day, when we engaged Orochi in battles side by side. Amaterasu, you must return to the celestial plane. You must do so in order to bring peace to this world. And kablooey goes the sage. The prophet. The one ally you have. Now you are alone, a mere wolf with no magical powers, against the almighty incarnation of darkness. And boom goes the dynamite indeed. Roly, roly, roly. Stop the roly. I don't like the roly. Giant mecha. Giant chew toy, yeah. Ancient stone mech. In ball form. But still a mech, no less. Yep, let's turn the whole ground into... Oh, there I go. Eep. Eep. This go poorly? Why are you able to roll through empty space like it's nothing? Took you long enough. You retrieved rejuvenation, and thank goodness, because I'm gonna need it. You seen the state of this place? Jeez. Alright, what do we got next? Got Power Slash? Should be Power Slash, right? Yeah, now we can do some damage. Still something very poetic about Doggo's final fight being against a giant ball, perhaps. Alright, what's next? What's next? Green sprout. Alright. Bloom for me, buddy, because I'm going to beat you up something fierce. Wish I could say that's the end. It's never the end. But look, he rejuvenated the whole field for me, didn't he? I don't have that yet. Okay. Gotta tough it out. Gimme. Gimme water spout. Cherry bomb. Still a good one. Let's practice. Not quite. Alright, what do we got now? Forgive me, I've got a fussy fuzz at my ankle, so the squawking has begun. Water spout! Now the fire can be taken care of. Piss him off, which will turn him into the floppies, which needs to be dealt with the cherry bomb. Alright, what do you got for me next? Someone's got this down to a science. I mean, I did this before, but it's been a very long time, so I'm just working out the steps as they pop up and get added. Retrieved crescent. Oh boy, how's the moon gonna play into this? Ooh. I do not like that. Will someone deal with that? Maybe a little bit? Come here. Ooh. Stop changing the camera on me, dang it. Ah, shit. Oh, that's how. That was an accident, but I'll take it. Summoning the spirit of an ally, basically. I'll take it. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Why can't I grab onto a water spout here? Thank you, that's much easier. Alright, shed your next layer. What do we got? Oh boy, a slot machine. I need the slowdown. It's a very pretty ball, though. Yes, with very pretty abilities that need to get out of my way. Oh, right. I don't have Gale Storm yet. I can't do that. Boom, boom, bombs away. Ooh, that's a good one. Gimme. What do we got? What's my prize? Which skill? You giving me the slowdown? Or are you giving me something else that'll be handy here? Is it mist? Gale Storm. Okay, at least we got wind. Which is a good deflection technique. Alright, gimme. Is it our mist? Inferno! Time to do the fire thing. Oh, that was lucky. Veil of Mist. There we go. Time to annoy the shit out of this guy. Oh. Well, a good thing. A little closer. Let's just try not to get a monster here, shall we? Give me that extra ink. Gotta replenish. Missed my opportunity there, but... let's piss you right off, my little friend. Most people don't tend to like being set on fire, as far as I know. Alright, one more go of it, shall we? Well, that should have worked. Oh well. At this point, it kind of doesn't matter. I'll get a bunch of ink, which I will collect. I will try my best to flee being bombed and firebombed alike. And I will try again next run. One sec. First things first, clear all that fire off the field. Second... oh man, I got another flame. Well, that sucks. I'm not too good at slots. I think I'll just avoid casinos for a bit. It's pretty unpleasant. Yeah, a bit. Ooh, fancy. I see the catwalks. Alright, this gives us a hint as to what comes, because... means soon enough, he's gonna give us catwalk back and thunderstorm and freeze. Oh, nope. Too close. Alright, Giant Mech, I need a heal break. I wonder if these things even work on you. I don't know. I may have been too far from you for it to matter. Oh man, you closed up while I was working at it. This is not an easy round. It's got feats. Yes, it's got feats. Stomping around. We're cracking off layer by layer of its shell, and it's not liking it. Catwalk. Alright, time to start climbing out of its way. Alright, so I got all of these vengeance slips I never use. It's already time to heal again. And why have I not bothered to drink some booze this entire fight? Don't mind me just using all those lovely saved up items that people always forget to use. I am vengeance, I am the night indeed. Alright, what do we got? Gimme. Thunderstorm. Excellent. That'll work well with its special blades. Here we go. Alright, what do we got now? Is it gonna be Blizzard? I forget what comes next. Eh. I never remember the order, but it makes sense. There are icy gouts everywhere. Yep, Blizzard. I wish I was Batman. Yeah. I mean, and Batman prepared for basically everything. Whew, that sucked. Hold on. Hold, please. Infinity Stones. Dog's best friend. God's best friend. Gimme. Okay. Whew, kind of reminding me a bit of that bit in Iron Man with the knockoff suit. Maybe? There's a bit more to it happening, though. This ain't the end, believe it or not. Heh, not bad, Furball. Well, you know the drill. Let's have one of those famous howls of yours. Ooh. There is that hand shape I mentioned. Ah, that Furball's always spacing out like that. Amy can't get anything done without my help. Is that doggy crying somewhere, sis? Is that why the sunshine has disappeared? I haven't seen the doggy for a while now. Did my saying there's no such thing as gods cause all this? Snowy the Hole Digging King. I never dreamt that you were a god. You're gonna make Hayabusa a nervous wreck. If you don't get that sun shining again soon. Amaterasu, thanks to you we can protect our village by ourselves. But you must be strong and triumph over evil, for the canine warriors so dearly wish to see you once more. That god sure was burning with passion. Don't know what happened, but if that mongrel doesn't come out of hiding, I'll have to send up a really big one to reignite that passion. Oh, so that wolf really was really a god? Perhaps I should have made an offering of my bamboo ware. It may be my fault that the sun has ceased to shine. Who would have ever thought that that rascal was really Shiranui reborn? My, how that god loved my cherry cakes. Could this darkness be caused by hunger? Chirp. Uh-oh. The boss is praying. Snowy, did something happen to you? Why has the sun suddenly disappeared? Fido won't roll over and play dead for evil. No brother of mine would dream of it. Something in your brushwork touches the heart, Isun. You never abandoned your life as an artist after all. When one tries to master something, it ends in either success or failure. But it is in the attempt itself where you find the true value. Sorry, I had a moment. Believe in your own power and walk your own path. Isun, I see you have finally heeded your calling. Your resolve is plain to see in your drawing. It has the power to move people's hearts and inspire their faith in the gods. Amaterasu, their faith shall be your power. Ha ha! He did it! My grandson did it! Look at the spirit behind this beautiful brushwork. He truly deserves the title of Celestial Envoy. It's work like this that can show the true glory of the gods and guide people to the right path. There's one thing I'm sure of, Amaterasu. You found a much better companion than I could ever be. Okay, everyone. I know it's kinda hard to see in this darkness, but get a load of my latest work. Isun, the Wandering Artist, presents his interpretation of the greatest god, Amaterasu. Oh, look at the pretty painting. Can you hear me, Amy? You're not floundering about without me, are ya? You gotta pull yourself together. I finally chose my path, and I have the resolve to see it through. I've started to roam the land as your missionary. But you gotta take care of things on your end, too. Don't look so sad. Just psych yourself up like we always did, remember? Oops, I almost forgot. Check these out, everyone. It's the great god Amaterasu descending from the heavens. Pretty good, huh? Amy was smiling down from the sky just a little while ago. Something must have disturbed the furball's concentration, though. That's why the world has gone dark. Without Amy, we can't take a refreshing nap outdoors. Rice won't grow. Plants and flowers will wither. Laundry won't dry. Monsters will roam about like they own the place. In other words, our world will be a total mess. No one wants to live in a world like that. Especially me. So come on, everybody. Let's join together to call upon the great god. Let's show Amy that we truly believe. Put your hands together and pray. Okay, a little religious, but I mean, you're playing a game about a god, so what can you say? Let's make our gratitude obvious. I mean, we shouldn't pray only when we want something. We should consider how the gods must feel once in a while. We should even take on some of their burden. If you pray with all your heart, maybe the sun will cheer up and show itself once again, lighting our world with its heavenly glow. After all, the best thing about the great god Amaterasu is that happy-go-lucky spirit. Yeah, the only power we haven't recovered yet is literally sunrise. Right, Amy? Answer if you can hear me, you big furball. Fido won't roll over and play dead for evil is an amazing line. Yeah, it's cute. Back to her former glory. Alright, the battle resumes. But, one sec. Too late. Ah, you're getting smart. Woo! Toasty. Uh-oh. One sec. We can fix it. There we go. Kinda imploded on itself, didn't it? Looks like a UFO. Fantastique, Amaterasu. What a long and winding road it's been, eh, ma chérie? But at last, our arch-nemesis, Yami, the Dark Lord who brought darkness, really, upon the land of mortals, has been annihilated for all eternity. I must say, I was really surprised by your little bouncing friend. You couldn't have done it without him. Bork. Haha, that tickles. Down, heel, you're going to lick me to death. Well, Amaterasu, time to embark to even stormier seas. Dark Lord who brought darkness to darken the dark while they darked in the dark. Yeah, kinda. Making the world a better place is never easy. You must return to the celestial plane and set things in order. Only then can you usher in a new age of peace in the mortal world. Our journey is far from over, ma chérie. Now, full speed ahead. First stop, the celestial plane. Because of course a spaceship has sails. Why not? Time to ride off on the alien god ship. Yep. Oh look, it's Sakuya. To catch solar wind? Probably. The path to the heaven, huh? Heh. Kinda sounds like fun. You remember what I said the first time I met you, Amy? There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. So I'm going, Furball, and there's no way you're gonna stop me. I'm gonna pull out all the stops and inspire people's faith in you. You're gonna have more believers than you know what to do with. You'll see. Until then, take care of yourself, you big furball. I love how the celestial plane is literally just a floating slab of land in the sky. Alright, well that was fun. Actual gameplay is over for now, though there is technically a whole new Game Plus thing you can do. Good job. Thank you. Fancy. Yep. Mission complete. And for now, we get to watch this cute animation they decided to do for the closing screen. Heck yeah, just in time for end credits. That's a shame, Christine. You missed the big final battle and the big epic things. 'Tis such a pretty game. It is. Don't worry, I'll be loading the VOD onto YouTube, as usual. It'll be there. Can't wait to play the game myself and see everything I missed. You should play the game. It's a very good game. It's a lot of fun. Even for the people who sat and watched through the entire plot here, I really say check it out yourself because, I mean, it's a lot of fun. Just the mechanics and figuring it out. Yeah, it does get a little hand-holdy at some spots, but eh. How does the HD compare to the original? I mean, about the same. If you're asking me about, like, visually, I can't tell you because you have to remember, I played years ago on a game station and with a TV and all of that, and to me it looked wonderful. So, more balanced graphics are more jiggly. Maybe. I will. I made sure my Wii U was still working and I've got the disc inside. There you go. Do it. He knows hat, he said. And after credits are done, I'll show a little smidge of the New Game Plus. Because it's fun. Because why not? We found Jiggle Piggles! It was a lot of fun watching you play, and I especially loved you doing all the voices. I mean, I appreciate that. I wasn't super confident in my own voices as much as I was trying. Admittedly, I think this is the first game I've done much of that kind of thing with, so, yeah. Oh, look at the baby water dragon. Or Otohime's child. Maybe not a water dragon yet. All of the canine warriors running around carrying papers. With Isun, so they are now emissaries as well, I suppose. There we go. So what game is next? I have yet to decide, if I'm perfectly honest. Oh, look, they had a kid. Oh, look, it's the seal I paid for. Or didn't pay for, technically. That's the only thing you get out of requesting that seal, is the lady will make it appear on that end. Silent Hill the room. I'm not much of a horror buff. No. And that concludes this most sacred of tales. Well then, I'd say that's enough storytelling for today. This story contains the hopes and dreams of many fine people. Keep it close to your heart and cherish it. What's that? You want to know why I alone know this tale that no one knows? You listened to the whole story and never figured it out? You missed the whole point. Geez, what's wrong with you? I suppose I'll have to tell the whole story all over again. You'd best learn to show my brush the respect it deserves. Anyway, I'm tired. Let's call it a day. If you're eager to hear more, I can tell you the rest of the story some other time. Until then, do your best to live up to the heroes I told you about. It's time to roll this scroll up and give it a title. Okami Amaterasu's Adventure. Come back again, okay? Until next time. Yeah, I haven't decided on a game yet, but if anyone is up for it, I guess we could always do a little round of golf with friends or something silly like that. Otherwise, this was a bit of a short stream, unfortunately. Unfortunately. That word. The word with the thing. And the thing and the stuff. And the meaning. Alright, are we done? Are we done? Guys? Can I, 4 hours is not a short stream. It's shorter than usual. I usually don't wrap up until about 7 on my end, and it's only about 6, almost. So it's short for me. Unskippable credits. Yeah, I can't seem to figure out the skippage, so... Okay, I think we should be about done. We're getting to the big business logos that are dropped on here, so... Usually they put those things at the end. Nope, not quite. Anytime now, guys? Can we at least go a little faster? Can we click through? Guys? Guys? Anyhow, how is everyone else? You will appreciate the credits. I had more fun with the credits when they had cute pictures involved. Okay. Now we're out of the credits. Time results. Results. Time and damage. Average. Did okay. Still earned money for defeating the big bad evil, apparently. No actual deaths. So, basically, what it's grading me on here is whether or not it's giving me the extra rewards. So I unlocked the plain white wolf and a couple of other skins here, one of which looks a little higher res than I'm used to. Huh. Okay. You got presents for me soon. Karmic Transformer 1, 2, Karmic Returner, Stray Bead, Karmic Transformer, Karmic Transformer, Karmic Transformer, Secret Theater. Alright, alright. Yeah, so they do this cute thing with that. Hold on. I need to get in here so I can actually play with that. Hold on. Double check something. Ah, fun. Okay. Not what I meant to look at, but continue. Start from beginning. I need to use this one because it's the new Game Plus file. Unfortunately, it is going to carry us through the intro for a bit, so we can sit and chat for a minute while we wait for it to catch up. We already know most of this story, but you might have a good time listening to it again for all I know. I don't know. I'm just going to sit and hit the enter button a whole bunch and see if I can get it to skip ahead somewhere. But yeah, so the skins, the big thing I thought was hilarious about the skins. The first one I got was obviously the plain white wolf, no markings, nothing fancy. Same thing that happens to you when you are, when you're out of ink. The others tend to be other dog breeds. I had fun with some of those when I played the original. That's why I'm sitting here saying, let's get into the new Game Plus for a minute so I can show off all the silly things. Obviously, I didn't get top prize for everything. There are probably more unlocks out there. There are undoubtedly more unlocks out there. Don't know if we want to play through and try to get all of that nonsense. Probably not. I'm not exactly a completionist. Don't get me wrong, it sounds like fun to get the game thoroughly defeated, but, I don't know. I don't have that patience. But, yeah, so you'll see things like Shiba Inu, for instance, that has Amaterasu's markings and all of that, and pure white and all. But I saw a couple of them on the list that were Okami 100% completion speedrun. I am not speedrunning. Someone else can do that, thank you. I'm sure someone else already has done that. A Pekingese would be hilarious. So would a Chihuahua. Blah-de-blah-de-blah, Moon Cape. But yeah, the whole game basically has you convinced Orochi is the only big bad. Orochi is an important big bad, but you beat him very early on. Like, before the game's half over. Then you beat him again, then you beat him again. It just seems kind of silly, that's all. This is a long story, which I didn't mind so badly when I was reading it to people, but now that I'm sitting here just trying to click through and say, get on with it already, it is taking a while. Keeps coming back, huh? Well, yes and no. So, when you first defeated it in the game, it's supposed to be the big bad death, right? Yeah, that's the main plot of the game. Second time you beat him is in the past with your other self and with Nagi. The third time you beat him is on the Arc of Yamato, where his essence went back to where it came from. Could do a spore run for one stream? Possibly. Could be a fun one. Could be a silly one. I've got some games that could be fun, or I could dig for a game that could be fun. I've got I Am Bread. A little bit of an annoying game because my coordination isn't super great when it comes to games. You saw how many times I randomly fell off of cliffs in this. I suppose that's that's why it's funny to watch. Yeah, I suppose that's half the entertainment value, the fact that I can't manage it. Awoo. I need to go warm up my lemon muffin after this. But not everyone enjoys entertaining through failure. Gotta be able to keep it fun, yes. I love how they make it sound like Nagi did most of the fighting when you see that basically you did most of the work. Especially if it's Isun telling the story. Of course, it might not be Isun telling the story. It might be Ishaku. You know, his grandfather. Past Amy must have been a little confused during that time. Well, they did this confusing X-shaped thing with the plot line where both of you were technically the first to help each other. Or something. Well, I guess I shouldn't say it that way. In your own timelines, you were the first to help each other. So, you went and helped past Amy before she came and helped you to your view, but to her view, she went to the future and helped you before you came and helped her with Orochi. That's why I was saying kind of X-shaped. I think the real confusion belongs to those of us looking on from the outside here. Especially since there's time fuckery involved. Anytime you mess with the timelines, it gets a little confusing. Every story about time. Is there not, like, some way to increase the speed of the... Oh! Ha! I found it, guys! Like, halfway in, I found it. Other good thing about New Game Plus, I still have all of my weapons, all of my monies. Oh, almost all of my weapons. They didn't let me keep the top tier stuff. Huh. Oh, and they got rid of my walk on water trick. That's a shame. Let me see. Ah, here we are. Okay, Karmic Returner just turns you back to normal, so... Hey, let's take a look at some of our new looks here. This isn't the greatest place to show it off, I guess. So let's go inside, where we have better camera control. Alright, so you can see we are a little more pupper-like instead of wolf-like here. I guess for reference I can go back to normal. See, this wolf, this first pupper, here's the fluffy. Look at the fluff. Look at the fluff. You look bulky as heck. Look like a chunk. Floof. Okay, onward we go. Let's see, you've got the one that'll turn you into plain old wolf with a mirror. No markings, no paint. Those of you that just absolutely loathe tattoos, don't know how many of you there are. Too much Borf. The Borf has expanded like dough. So NPCs comment on you being a pupper. I don't know. Never played that long with it. Let's see. Alright, this is your super godly paint job. I.e. the I returned to full power paint job. And now we're starting to get into the unfamiliar ones. I guess this is the Stone Shiranui one, as if you're a statue that came to life instead. Goron Pupper. Yep. Now this is the one I'm curious about. You are going to stick out like a sore thumb, buddy. I am sorry. You do not belong in this world. This is not your game. But you're very pretty. Oh dear. That is literally straining my eyes. I know. The outline is gone. There is too much high detail. Wolf Link. Yeah, kinda. There's a good look at it. It's disorienting because they kept, like, the blacked out eyes and a little bit of the same mouth-ish. With the wobbliness, yeah. I'll fix it. Give me a sec. He's my favorite. Anyway. But yeah. those are some of the prizes you get for defeating the game. Mostly just new skins. I have not actually... Out of focus, Amy. Yes. I have not actually, done enough of the game for it to be of major concern. Oh, look, new stuff. Let's see. Lechku. Banning a story. Owl, owl, owl. Dapper owls. Yes, very dapper owls. Time to fight raging brachydios. Oh, I suppose we could probably do something like that if people want to join in. It's just cataloging the individual forms of Yami here. And the thing I was trying to show off before, the fact that this is all one giant scroll, the bestiary. I'm guessing by simply refusing to fight some of those demon scrolls, I may have missed a few monsters. I don't know. Either way. Lechku, Nejku, Great Tengu. Oh boy, I never even reached that form. Oh, that's because I always saw that one. True Orochi. Yeah, ha ha ha. Need some warm-ups first, we're out of practice. Then let's do warm-ups. I'm down. Dude, I'm not working tomorrow. I've got time. If people want to play anything. Christine, poltergeists are apparently made of weasels wielding scythes. Don't forget that. Important knowledge. You will watch if we do. Dogu. I honestly don't know why they decided that was going to be a poltergeist. It's a little weird. Okay, missed a few treasures. How many stray beads did I get? Not near enough. But at least it tells me where I can find them. Pretty sure there's another doggo form for that. I got all the animals at least. Well, I got all of the types of animals. This will tell me what percentage eventually. Oh, wait, no, it's not going to tell me the percentage because I'm currently at 0. Because I have restarted the game. Doesn't mean I won't do any of that play in my free time. But, for now, I think it might be time just to move out of that for a bit. Pretty as that game music is. But yeah, we don't actually have to do anything game-wise. I can always wrap it a little early. I guess you're right, it's not that early. Only by about an hour. Let me think. By the way, apparently people are turning Link into a mad scientist in the new Zelda game. That's nice. I think you've got a lot of people here who are trying to avoid spoilers, Chris. There are a lot of people in the chat who have not played it yet and do not wish to have spoilers. So, if you've played it or watched people play it, please try not to share spoilers on their behalf, okay? That is my request. Whew. Well, let's see. I think there's someone doing a playthrough of Resident Evil on my list. I think I could probably flop back over to them if we wanted. It's Resident Evil 6. Okay. Well, is everyone up for just swapping to that instead? Because I don't know if I've got any games in mind that anyone's willing to just jump into last minute aside from maybe Christine, but some of these games are easier when you've got more people. I'll try to get something sorted out by next weekend for whatever's being streamed, and if I don't, it'll be an art stream. I'll be a backup dancer if you decide to play something I have. I mean, let's see. In terms of that, I've got things like Deep Rock. I've got Golf with Your Friends, Don't Starve Together, Monster Hunter World. It's a fun idea, but I don't know about starting a new game this late, admittedly. I know it's only about 6 p.m., but all the same. Usually I'd like to have a little more time to get into a game. You're steering the ship? I am of no opinion. How about we consider things like this for the coming week, then? We can talk about it off stream and all of that, but for now I think I'll go ahead and wrap and just send everyone on their merry way over to this other stream. Give me a second and I will get us set up. Okay, just not stream. I mean, we could still play, just not stream. Maybe, but let's see about whether or not we have enough of a group or anything like that. Camera tracker was not happy. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be today. I upped some of the sensitivity on the movement, and it might be a little too sensitive. Yeah, I'll just have to turn down a little bit of the sensitivity. I'll get to it. But I imagine we could probably just go pile into the other stream if people are down. Thank you for joining. I hope you guys had a fun time. I appreciate you joining me on this long story. Well, maybe not that long. I guess it's a relatively short game. Either way. I appreciate you guys joining me on one of my favorite games the entire playthrough. Everyone have a lovely evening.